Morning Pratap, Abhid, Ajay, Nagraj. Morning Pratap. Morning Mias, fine, I'm fine, doing fine, not to be seen. Nifty is expected to start off well today around 60 odd points. It is currently 105 points up. Let us see. Things are moving in kind of moving towards a situation where this peace accord or ceasefire may kind finally be fixed. Hope so. Let us wait for. It's already 105 points up. Okay, and I'm interested to see on IT. Okay, IT is in negative. Even though TCS gave, I don't know, somehow there is a negative feeling on CNS IT. Bank Nifty bounced. Yesterday was a bad day. May not be such a good day for Bank Nifty because a lot of selling has taken place in State Bank of India and a couple of other private bank shares. Otherwise, good. And for all those from shares perspective, Reliance, HDFC, Bharati, so three top. Yesterday TCS was up and today it is down. I don't know. When did result come? Morning Shibu. Did it come after market hours? ICICI Bank, L&T is up 35. Copper, Bajaj Finance, Maruti. So overall it's good. Looks like maybe slowly it will start creeping up towards 24k and maybe we may have one touch today. There is a possibility given that let me check where the Asian market is. We have another 5 minutes to go. So all 0.65, 1.8 is Korean market is up 1.8%, Hang Seng 0.69, Shanghai 0.77, China 1.05. Okay, I think Nikkei is 1.70. So all in more than 1% up move. And but only thing is the US futures, no, Nasdaq is up and S&P 500 is up. Dow Jones is some 17 points. Maybe that is some local issue. Reliance, Nifty Bank. I think the market should do well today. Morning Bharat. Morning. Check out Telegram channel. I think the PDF has started to come from today. And that is an everyday screener view. Typically those who are playing intraday also. Morning Binu should be able to see it. I think today some 8 stocks or 10 stocks has been screened, and everyday morning probably even earlier. Today was bit late. Maybe from Monday morning around 6:37 or 7:30 you should get that PDF, which will be directly coming from our screener engine. today after a 2 o'clock session, once this most probably I may have to cut short. Not, I may not be there till 3:30 or 3:15. Around 2 o'clock I would like to have, preferably at 1 o'clock. Let me change it to 1 o'clock, and by I think by 1:45 2 I have to step out. Okay, just for your information. Market. Just a look at so 24,000 has got 1:3 put to put call ratio, and 23,900 has got again resistance, but I am not considering that as a major resistance, even though put was kind of yesterday got reduced. Let us see where the market starts today. Morning Ajay, morning Kunal, morning Kumar. So, as expected, I said that there will be definitely one touch at 24,000, and today I am not able to decide whether which one will come first. At this point, it looks like that PE can come, but I'm a bit shaky in giving a short call, because the second wave of short covering should take place. Okay, short covering as well as investment. And more than us, we are only waiting for Donald Duck's tweet, or some BB tweet from Iran or whatever it is. But the insiders, big players, they would know what is happening or how things are happening, and they will start positioning. So we will be surprising. We will think that market will come down because Iran has bombed Israel, sent one missile, something like that. But accumulation will be taking place on the back end. By the time we can get in, so that is why I'm bit afraid. I mean, kind of not so confident in giving short side. Long side will probably mature above 24,000. So kind of in dilemma. because 24,000 there is a good amount of call is being written, there is a possibility, yes, that 24,000 can be a good resistance point. Anyway, it is already below. This continues to be there actually. Only thing is the weak point has changed. Morning, Prakash. So this is the scenario. So let me keep a watch on both. So Nifty should come to R3 or even to the 24,023. So it is kind of 959. So still long way to go. There is some headroom. We have got alignment now. This is the second candle alignment. Let us hope it continues. I think above 217, if it sustains, then this can definitely go up. First attempt it will be making will be to 24,000. Then from there, maybe because of heavy short calls have been written at that point, Nifty can turn around from that point. So if you are carrying any long, if you are from previous day, etc., and all that, as soon as it comes anywhere near R3, you start trailing your stop loss. So one more thing what we will try to keep a watch is like yesterday we will keep a watch on crude. Okay, let me pull up the chart because it is going up again. It has crossed 9,000, so that may kind of $1.70 or something what I saw in the morning. So this is the overnight positioning this thing. Let it come down. Once it comes down to our yellow line, then probably this will also start supporting our market. If at all it is going, it will be a painful move towards 24K because there is enough call rating, like I said. And probably after another 10-15 minutes, we will check out whether there is a further increase in the call. If there is a further increase in the call, it is now 3:1 call rating versus put. Let us assume if it goes to 4:1, etc. and all that. You at the first point it reaches 24K, you exit all your calls, and once it starts making a candle about 24,005, which is R3, then you start taking the position again. Okay. So the big shares are supporting. Okay, Reliance is up, Bharati is up, HDFC Bank is up. Only IT is dragging the market, and as usual, the ICICI and heavy beta stocks of ICICI and Axis Bank are doing really well. All private banks are doing fine, and SBI, State Bank of India, seems to have recovered yesterday's loss. The previous candle made a higher high than the first candle, but we have got a red dot on the top. Patience. Over the weekend, I think is the peace meet at Islamabad, so that is definitely on. And I did see a good small information just around in the morning around 6:30 or 7. Netanyahu saying that he is saying that I am Lebanon and we will talk. There is no need for Iran or US is coming to play. We will talk directly with Lebanon. So what is indirectly saying is, let the peace effort on Iran-Iraq war ceasefire, that discussion continue. Don't confuse things, and I will handle Lebanon and we will sit across. And he said that there is a direct contact has been made with the Lebanese foreign minister, etc., and all that. That also I see as a good thing. So they, if once they dealing the Lebanon issue with the Israel and Iran issue, no, then tomorrow the peace talks can continue. Of course, whether it will succeed or not is different. Like, India, with India, he had so much of no dilly dallying on the what you call trade deal. He thinks I am a negotiator. I am a very good negotiator. He will keep saying that, but ultimately it doesn't help anybody. Okay, patience. Slow. Today will be a kind of a bit a drag day. So let us hope we get some couple of good trades like yesterday. Morning Puja. Murli, sorry. Morning Murli. So let me change this. It's 1 p.m. today. So first I think it is going to come 24k, okay, and then from there maybe. So those who have got again they had one more chance. Again it was went down to 203. I hope people have taken long side trades based on this strength on the call side. This is the fourth candle as of now that has alignment. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Nifty will struggle to cross 24k given the call writing, at least first attempt. Okay, I'm not saying it won't cross today, it will. At first attempt definitely it will struggle, and there will be some profit booking, and it may come down to 950, 920, whatever it is. Okay, and then again in the next attempt, if some even a small good news flow comes, Nifty by Tuesday can reach 24,240. Okay, just for information. So let me show you why I am saying that while you people watch. The reason why I am saying is first is 24,273 is will be the exact 0.5 retracement from the drop. Okay, so this is the Fibonacci. I think this we drew yesterday or day before yesterday, I know. From this top we went down to all the way here. So it is a 50% retracement. If you check, it will be around this point. Okay, that is 24,273, and this is in day chart, and that is where once that is taken out, then 24,700, that will open up another 500 points. So maybe 24,273 is what we need to mark. Let me mark exactly that line and keep. So this will be a line that we need to check out once Nifty makes it. Not necessarily today, by maybe Monday or Tuesday. But let us assume that over the weekend, our tweet says we have had a wonderful session of this thing with Iranian people. They are very, very good leaders, this, that, etc. Then what will happen is Monday will be they will, for today they will like, because there won't be any news that is coming. So people are still scared what will happen on over the weekend. So if I am an option writer, today I will definitely keep writing 24,000 putty. Put writer you are saying increasing. They won't increase. Why? It will be risky, no? I will write call. That is what I am saying in life. That is what is the status is. It all depends upon what happens over the weekend. And over the weekend, if we get a news, another 200, 300 points gap up will be there. And see what the market will want of everything else. Only one thing market will want, that Hormuz Strait, if there is an agreement for next 3 or 4 years, nothing will happen, that Iran will guarantee that it will not stop this thing, no, say 5 years or 10 years, that will cool off crude oil prices dramatically. Okay, it can go back to its low of, that's a good idea. I think let us check that how much it can fall. So if the CPR is taken out, 5,650 from 8,150, 5,680 will be S1, and it may go down to that previous before this war thing has come. Okay, and because last May was the last April, went up, came down, and then went up. So maybe it will come down minimum here 6,500 first, then probably to 5,680, which is another first 8,150 itself is a 1,000 points drop. From there another 2,300 points. There is a possibility that if good news starts to come in, crude will first go down to 6,000, and then 7,000, 8,000, and then it can go down to over a period of time. If there are no other Middle Eastern conflict. IT is down today, no, that is why. See, each day there will be one sector that will definitely get either it will extremely support the Nifty or drag the Nifty. Yesterday Bank Nifty was dragging, today IT is dragging, maybe Monday FMCG will drag. See, operators will operate on which is the weak stock, no. See, go and check the Telegram channel. Okay, so we have published today, for example, we are a very small tiny organization. We are able to screen and say these stocks can go up and these stocks can come down, correct? If you are a very massive player with multi-billion dollar, you will have wherewithal to have the data power to clearly know which stocks can be manipulated today, which stock I can really play. Okay, so and which sector. So if I am this thing, I will first have which sector to today play to manage index, and then decide on the selling call and put. That's all. Those who have not yet subscribed to the Telegram channel, that's the Telegram channel link. Go and subscribe. There is a PDF that is got published today. Again, that is only our academic purposes, like strength and weaknesses. It is not for any action from your side. It is for your understanding. And if people have some comments about that report, what they would like to additionally see, etc., please have a comment, make a comment. We can always see whether we can accommodate such suggestions. The Nifty future premium is one which is not really showing us any good strength yet. If you are new to this channel, no, say hi. There is a session at 1 o'clock today. I will include your name. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you attend that, it will be easier for you to trade using this chart setup. So say hi. So I can let me find out whether people are there today. If they are not there, I will HCT market. I will leave at 115 or 130. Anup, Manish, Srinivas, Murali, Rajesh, and To. Dream Free, sir. Where are you from? What's your name? How long you have been trading? I am assuming Dream Fitch is not your name. Prasant. Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Two to 3 years from Mumbai. Super. Okay, 1 second. So this is not a trade, buy sell call channel. So that I am making it clear. So that I don't want you to have a very high expectation that you are going to get calls that you can buy this, sell this. Okay. So this is basically a trade setup channel. So where once you understand what you see in the screen, you don't need my commentary. Okay. Many of the people, I think out of 45 or 50 they watch, more than 20-25, I don't think they listen to my commentary. Okay. So let me give you a video. My suggestion is before 1 o'clock, have a look at it. It's only a 10 minutes video. That will give you more than 50 to 60% of what you are seeing. I know, sir, want to learn. Super. Whatever little nudge, more than willing to share. Okay, just have a look at this video by 1 o'clock. And so that since you are more than 2 to 3 years experience, you would get most of it. I don't think you will have any challenges there. And whatever is what is not there in that video, no, I will explain at 1 o'clock, and then we can take it from there. And I strongly suggest that first 1 or 2 weeks don't put your hard-earned money. Do some paper trading, and then once you are comfortable, yes, no, this looks like a good setup for you to trade, and you feel very comfortable. You can always start putting your money. Okay. So I was calling out those who are supposed to join us. I don't know, but anyway, one more attempt. Anup, Manish, if you are there, please say yes. Otherwise, Prashant is there anyway. Rajesh, Anto. Murali is already there. I thought Pooja Murali is there. Correct? Yeah, I saw Murali. No problem. So Murali and Prashant are already there. We will have the session at 1 o'clock. So 24,000. So it is already 40, half an hour. Let us see the progress in the open interest. So they are writing massively, 1.4 crores compared to a 35 lakhs, and 23,900 they are writing more put. So market is expected to be between these two. Okay. 252. Okay, so if this sustains above 220, no, then we will definitely get our targets. Sir, Telegram channel name, please. Mail, there is already a link I have provided in the top. Just see the message, some 3-4 messages above that Prashant message. Just above that, there is a link, Telegram link. Can you see? So this is actually a cool channel. It has so far it has made 241 high. From 203 to 241 is 38 points. I don't know how many of you have the 30 points target, etc. If not, you wait. Probably at first this thing 251 should come, and at that point you should. I would strongly suggest you should exit, and you can always re-enter if Nifty goes above 24,023. Okay, because the alignment is gone now, and yellow line is yet to come up. If yellow line has come up more than this line, no, then I would have said you can hold this R1 line. So there is a possibility it can go and come down, and yellow line can come down somewhere here. Nifty is coming. It will definitely make up amount towards rush towards 24,003. What's happening to my video? Mail, did you get the Telegram link? If you are new to this channel, no, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. There is a session at 1 o'clock. Great. So I can take your name and you can join. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. By chance, if it starts making green candle above 24,005, today itself there will be a short covering. Okay, today itself there will be a short covering. Patiently wait. Hi. Omkar. Omkar, where are you from, sir, and how long you been trading? Pune, 3 years. Super. Uh, there is a video that is attached. Can you see that pinned? Let me pin it. Okay. I just now pinned a video link. Okay. Just have a look at it before 1 o'clock. That will give you almost 60% of what the market, I mean, what the setup is all about. Rest everything, probably when you attend the session, you will be very clear. We are not a SEBI registered, so this is not a place where you are going to get calls. We are only providing a trade setup and some nonsense commentary from my side. Okay, and what you know, what I suggest is first 2 weeks you do some paper trading. Don't put your hard-earned money. Once you are comfortable that this setup can give you know when to take, what not to take. In fact, our channel is more tuned towards what you should not do rather than what you should do. Meaning, and we keep saying, don't think and trade. If you think and trade, you will lose money. So you look at the chart. What chart is telling, you trade. That's it. So you don't trade based on your thinking. Okay, this is what, etc. This is what will happen. Prediction, all that night. So then once 2 weeks you do paper trading, once you are more comfortable, no, then you can straight away start using it. Okay. I assume you are an option buyer. Pune, nice place here. I've been only twice there. That's all. So it is above Balarsha station. That is a good sign. See, so far on a day chart, if you see how the market has behaved, so far it has come to this, near to this point 1 2. So it is trying to take away yesterday's high. That is good. And now again this line to 24,019, around 20 or 23. If that is taken out, then it is crossing this, all these 3 candles, correct? So that will definitely pump the market up. It has to sustain above. No, it is not that it can simply makes a high and then comes back. Anyway, one time there can be a drop because of excessive it will scare the call writers and we will think it is scaring, but actually it may be a bull trap. Okay, people will think it is a breakout and they will buy, and then one big red candle will come, because we all are waiting for 3 days whether it will cross to 24,000. Again today it will show that I am going to blast through. It might, no, don't get me wrong, but just be caution. As soon as let us assume it crosses 24,023, your stop loss is 24,023 Nifty, nothing else. Okay, as long as it is above 24,023, you hold your calls. As soon as it feels like that it is coming down towards 24,023, exit and wait for again a next candle above 24,023. Got it? So it made a high of 243. I don't know whether my 251 should come. There is a huge call rating in 20. Yeah, yes, Giridhar. That is what I am saying. No, it will definitely. Two things can happen. Correct. One is that people may think it is a breakout, and it may attract a lot of call buyers at 24,000. If it doesn't sustain, there can be one small tempt to the bulls, and then it can drop down. That is what usually the operators would like to do at this point. People look for breakouts. See, everybody looks out, hey, breakout. That is when that is the best place to trap bulls. Suddenly you will see one candle going up, and there is everybody it's going to now rush towards 24,200. But those are all normal days. We are not in a normal day now. So what is happening underneath, I don't know. Anyway, it has already given a 38-point clean trade. As far as I am concerned, it should give another 10 points minimum. So that should be a 50 points trade. After that, it is all your people's luck. Okay. It is at the verge of touching 24,000. $91, $90, $92, $92. One thrust will come. Keep your sell orders ready. Let me be very cautioning. It is not that it might. If it stays up, fine. Otherwise, you keep trailing your stop loss. So 251 should be coming anytime now. One jump towards 24. It's already about 24,000. Drop. Let us hope Nifty adds 200 points today. Yeah, that will be good. Linearly, it should move up and add 200 points. That will be the best trade. So first attempt towards 24,000. There is some profit booking. Next candle, we will see. We are approaching 24K without alignment. That's my only thing. If we had a solid alignment of green, first candle or second candle, no, then I would have said, don't worry, wait, it might cross 24 and go up. But we are approaching with a very mixed traffic light. But the best thing from morning to now is looking at the candle, what is really good. Can anybody tell? Looking at the candles, what was good in this move up? Anybody? Exactly. All green, that is fine. But within the candle, I am talking about candle. It is green candle, the optically sabko malum hai. What is special? No wick. So except one candle which was a doji, which is at this one, which is this. What is this? 935. Rest are all where what is considered as a clean green candle, number one. And almost most of the candles after some time took away the previous candle's high. So, and it went and touched exactly our line, and now there is this sales. Only thing is we didn't get our target, but we will see. Patience. Yellow line is coming up. Did anybody book out 30 or 40 points in their calls? It has started making red candle. So our Camarilla pivot exactly came, and then let's see. Anyway, it's the first attempt only, no. See, from 24,000, the operators is within one candle, that is stop loss hunting candle for all the calls, they brought it down 50 points. Okay, so it would have hunted everybody stop loss in one stroke from 244 to 208. This is how the operators operate. That is why I kept on saying, as soon as it comes anywhere near 24,000, have your sale orders ready and close. And you can always take it above. If you, of course, you are playing for a longer time for Tuesday and all that, then you can again continue to hold. You will get one more attempt. It will make one more attempt. At that point, you can again exit. Good thing is yellow line is coming up fast. Oh, picture perfect. It went exactly 24,000 to almost 3, 24,003, almost closer to R3. I think immediately the call raters got scared and started pumping the index down. So today ideally what we can, I don't know, I think I should have put it when it was at 24,000, but anyway it is exactly at 23,950. No, this will be ideal time to put the strangle for the day, given that 24,000 and 23,900 is having. Let us see, this is what the intraday players will probably will do. 24,000, 23,900. Okay. 23,900 put. Call. What is the price? Let us see. So 124, 135. Okay. 125, 135. Done. Giridhar. आपके लिए. Why? Both sides, no. Top right only. Why it is not showing up? $4.14. Just a second, Bharat. Let me come back to you in a minute. I'm only struggling with this. So, 14th is the date, no? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14th April is only the expiry, correct? 23,900 and 25. But why still it is not coming? Some issue. Is there any change in expiry date? 13th, okay. Why it is 13th here, Pratap? I thought Tuesday only, no? Next Tuesday, Tuesday is holiday, is it? अरे यार, Tuesday is holiday, Wow, Ajmal, thank you. घी शक्कर तुम्हारी मुंह में. One more day off. Tuesday is holiday. Super, super. Even otherwise, I wanted to have some engagement. Really good. This is. Array, Ajmal, what is that? Pratap, what is that holiday for? Super. Okay. अंबेडकर जयंती. ओके ओके, जो भी हो अच्छा है. So first there was this thing is no, somebody asked another question, sir, how are C writers getting panicked? Are they averaging more? No, why? See, there are different types of option writers. Okay, there are who are writing for week. Okay, there are who are writing for intraday, who are writing for 1 day theta decay. So these are all three different sets of people who write. So when the OA is getting reduced, we don't know who is closing. Let us assume like us, correct? We are looking for 30 points, correct? We are looking. Let us assume that fellow has sold this put at 155. Where was it in the morning? That is 23,900 PE, correct? See, morning it was around 1 hour. Why it is 1 hour? See, it went to peak, okay, of 138. Okay, 138 if he had sold, now he is sitting at 25 points. If he is a intraday player, no, he will be very happy. 25 points, le liya, pakado, bago. Correct. So that fellow will exit. So one more attempt, 247. Whether it is crossing the day high. That is good. It has crossed the day high, this candle. Now we should get an alignment. Then this will be a bigger trade. But arey yaar, it's exactly 249.4 here. You think trap, Ajmal? Normal days, even I would also say, I also said it, correct? It can be a bull trap. But these are all not normal days. And we do not have the complete information. If somebody has a better information, they will keep pumping it up. They are not looking at who has written what call, etc. Okay. And maybe it's a good time. Let it, okay. Anyway, now let us see. 253. Talia. Guys, this is a what? 53. I think it went to 56, 55. 52 points trade. Twice you could have got. Actually, once 40 points, another 50 points. Now it can go up to 262 and it can struggle there. That is our line of 24,023. By chance, if it crosses 24,023, 24,023 should be your stop loss. Okay. And Ajmal, the most famous quote in this channel is, don't think and trade. Never think and trade. Trade the chart. Trade the price, trade the chart. Don't think and trade. Believe me, that is the biggest drawback of option buyers. The positions are taken not based on chart. The positions are taken based on the thinking. Okay. Then immediately don't cross me. Sir, you are telling it will go up, it will come down. How you are saying? You are also thinking. No, I am only telling you a pattern, what I have seen. I keep repeating, no, I am in the same train. Only thing is I have got in 2-3 stations before you guys. That's the only difference. Not all, because there are people who are more experienced than me who are also watching. Anyway, 252 has come. At least 50% you can sell, and you can again re-enter about 24,023. Or if you want to continue to hold, then now this has come up. At least this has come up dramatically. It has come up to 217. Okay, so minimum 14 points. Worst come worst. a 10 minutes recess. If this call crosses 263, please have 263 as your stop loss. It is making a solid green candle. Let it cross 24,023. फिर तो बहुत मजा आएगा. But that is not the max pain for the call writers. Okay, because call writers got another 162 points cushion. See, in 24,023, two things. One is that previous swing high. Another is it is Balarsa station, Vijayawada station from below. Okay. Ideally 249 or 250 or 250, 249, etc. You should keep your stop loss. If it gets hit again, you should come back and then take that. That's it. it is above 264 once again. So as long as this one is up to 254, you can keep. Okay, once it goes below 254, close all your calls. If it stays above 262 for another 5 minutes or something, no, I don't know, then we have a much bigger target. I will talk about it later. Let it first sustain above 264. Sorry, 263. Now we have to check where the next candle is. Morning, Rajesh. Rajesh, there is a session today, okay, at 1 p.m. If it sustains below 253 for some time, then it can come down all the way to 217. So it is falling below that. If it goes below 24,000, close all your longs. Okay. I didn't get what you meant. If it goes below 24,000, close all your longs, I said. Looks like market wants to go up. Okay. If you got already stopped out because of anything, no, wait, patiently wait for it to make about 24,023 clean candles. Okay. As I told you, once it crosses this and sustains above 24,000, this next line, this will become kind of this point. What is that? 24,172 will be the next stop. So you can play from 24 to 172 is another 150 points. Even if you are able to catch 60-70 points there, that is more than sufficient. If you already got 50 odd points, patiently wait, because it is between a swing high and R3. Okay, so either you can go up or it can come down again towards this point, to that yellow line. Okay, that is at 916. Anything can happen. It doesn't matter that you have to catch exactly the low and sell it. No, we are not there. 5% below top, 5% above low. If we catch, that is enough. In between, we will get 25 to 40 points. Cool. Brief look at crude. Wow. So this will support. This will support. It should come down to 8150. If it goes below this 8150, no, next week this can slowly roll down to 5600. That is another 2500 points. It will be a big boost to Indian market, especially to Bank Nifty. Bulls wouldn't want to give up 24,000. Call raters wouldn't want it to go beyond 24,060 or 70. Okay. So that tug of war will happen. Now there is no longer a clean candle. Previous one also was a doji. Maybe this one also will be a doji. It is already a doji. Patience, wait. Again it will come down, come near yellow line. See, it started making red candle. All your calls should be off. You can always get in this thing. Let me check the put prices. Let me slightly make it different. Give me a second. So this has dramatically come down. So this is a very, maybe a put side opportunity is coming up. Watch out. Okay, super. That will be good. So if it crosses above this line and sustains, you can always buy back again. let it sustain about 24,000. If you already got stopped out, let it sustain about 24,023. Before that, don't enter. Again, it can make a big red candle. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 candles it has tried to sustain about 24,000. Correct. Let us see whether it makes one more attempt towards that again. Otherwise, then there is a possibility that Nifty can come towards yellow line. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. what I am noticing is the call prices are not collapsing. Okay, usually that this kind of resistance point, usually call prices will immediately collapse, but that is not happening. So it is spent beautifully between these two lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth candle. Okay. Now this line is working as a support. Now the only thing, it has to cross 24,023. If it crosses, then maybe we will have a up move. If not, if it, let us assume it comes down below this point, then it will come down, Nifty will come all the way down here. Looks like it wants to come and retest once yellow line. It depends upon how much bulls are holding the market. I think it is going to come and test yellow line, because yellow line is also fast coming up. It will come and test now. Just wait. Okay. If you are taking this short position, this entry point float, there is a small change, chiller change. It should come to 971. It will test, but it will cross Balarsha, then come down and test 972, and hopefully from there again it will return. So how many of you have captured how many points on the long trade? Please mention it in comments. Just I want only points, not lot, not amount. I don't want all that. I want only how many points you are able to capture. But nobody has captured anything. 45 people watching. Okay. Silent spectators. 30 points. Kumar. No, Bonu, Mohan. Great. How about others? Okay. Sarah Samuel, no problem. Dream, I was asking about regulars. Venugopal, morning sir, did not trade today. Where can we check theta, delta and gamma values? It is there in Sensible, no? Let me check 1 second. No, it is not there. Maybe there was this Offstra, correct? Offstra site. Let me try to find out. Give me some time. I know that I used to check that in Offstra. Whether it is free or not, I don't know now. Under which menu it is there in Sensible? Multi-strike, multi-straddle, screener, technical signals, stock market calendar, IV chart, option chain. Binju, in which menu it is there? Option in Greek's view. Oh, okay. Yes. Venugopal, let me put that link itself straight away. Okay, here. I don't know whether I have logged in, but that is you go to option chain. In the bottom of the screen you will have Geeks view, not on the top. If you click it, you will get all the theta, decay, everything, delta, so it should come to Balar for sure. Whether it will go down below Balar towards Nagpur or not is different question, but at least Great. Whether yellow line will support or not. See, the day low is this point, 916. If it once it goes below yellow line, that will be synced with our pivot point. Okay. Once it goes below yellow line, you will find that 187 also coming into play. Let me check whether there is any change there again. Since the yellow line has come up. Yeah, just 1 rupee. Anyway, 186 or 187 same. If 80 is taken out, then the next target will be only the 919, that is today's low. So that is when you will get this target of 232. But I think yellow line may support today. But let us see what the chart tells us. Now it is going below yellow line. Yellow line has already crossed. Next candle, if it is a clean red candle below yellow line, by the time this trade also will mature, then Nifty will go down all the way to 919. The put side is pumping up slowly. Okay. So from 80 to 919, around 60 odd points, you got next candle will tell you. It is actually 186. It was a typo from my side. trail closely. This 159 is only a technical stop loss. Based on your risk reward, I have said so many times how to calculate your risk and reward. So if you think that you are going to want 30 points from this, your risk should be not more than 15 points. Okay. That is why 1:2. Your risk is 1, that is 15 points. Your reward is 30 points. Let us assume you are aiming for a 45 points, 50 points, etc. Still you can continue to have only 15. But first you can start with 20, and then as it moves up, keep increasing your this thing, so that only 15 rupees is your stop loss. See, exactly it went to 187.5 or something like that, and from there immediately it reversed. I did have a view that yellow line should support. Put premium not in. Yes, Kumar. Yes, Mohan. That is what I said. That is why I said it is likely to have a support from that point. But still, it crosses 24,000. It is not out of woods. Okay. One pull the Abhi now it is now again has gone into consolidation mode. So yesterday also we struggled. We had a line that it couldn't cross for more than, now it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. So neither put as strength nor call as strength now. So time for you to diverse your mouse, because yellow line is romancing the candle. Nifty is romancing the yellow line. Forget any trade now. Let it make a clean candle above 24,023 or make a clean red candle below yellow line. Till such time, open Investopedia YouTube channel or something, or no documents, start reading about candlesticks, patterns, etc. and all. Don't touch your mouse now. Don't be a compulsive trader and take. Always see, it is not necessary to always have a position if no to be a day trader. No, absolutely no. A day trader is one, he gets in, gets out and wait for next opportunity. That's all. स्टेशन पे खड़े रहने का, कुछ नहीं करने का. अगला गाड़ी आएगा तब लेने का, बस. It is not showing any direction. Let us check how much more call writing was done. See, it is good. Compared to call, they have started to write more put. Okay, so they will keep bringing it down and write more put. To write more put, Nifty cannot be above 24,000. Otherwise, people won't get tempted. So they will try to maintain Nifty below 24,000 as much as possible, and then sell the put, and then square off, and then let it go up. So whatever, if there are any losses they have on the call side, that will get compensated if Nifty moves up to 24,200. Both sides trapped. Yes, live trading. There. That is why I said keep your mouse away. Divorce the mouse. I said no. When both sides are trapped, that is the worst time for a day trader to trade. See, they have sold enough calls now. Okay, so now they will tempt and sell more calls. Ultimately, market is expected to go up, and we can see that. Why? Because this. We make it 10 minutes, correct? So Nifty crude is falling. So one fall and then small impulse wave, and then again it will go down. So it is looks like crude is going down. So that will help only market to go up. Okay. So now they will try to sell both sides. Whatever call they have sold, if the Nifty comes down, they will square off, and then again bulls can take it up. These are all standard process, SOPs, standard operating procedure for the option writers. If people have written intraday strangle of 24, 23,900 and this thing, they are not making much money. Huh? One more attempt. Maybe this time around it can kind of go up. Let it cross 24,024. If you are taking any the call side, if this the representative call goes below 252, you should sell. Okay. There is enough headroom above 24,023. Relax. So, brief check on international market. Patience. You can see very clearly between these two lines, market is this thing. US stock futures steady with Iran ceasefire talks, CPI data in focus, indices future. So just 20 points in red. Dow Jones, okay. European market is strong, German market and other markets except FTSE. This is the fifth candle. It went to this our yellow line, orange line. So even though you can notice the price was above, I think R3, still it is not going up. It is not breaking out. That is the issue. That is what I know over a period of time I understood. Just pivots, no, the market doesn't turn around. There are other lines. Once you start understanding how to draw other lines, no. See, for example, people would have thought it is a breakout from this point, from R2, correct? No. You can see very clearly this line it is stopping. So there will be always other swing high, swing low loans, different time frame pivot, standard pivot, Camarilla. So you can't take it. It's not a straight jacket answer always, whether to take a trade or not. First time triangle is trying to make some profit. See, ideally they will wait for the decay. Okay, so even if they want to get away from calls that they have written, they'll be keep on writing puts now. Okay, as long as Nifty is between these two lines, correct? What will happen is the decay will happen on the call side, because there is only one more day. Monday, Tuesday is a holiday. Whether or not Maharashtra station will be taken out or not. Yeah, correct, Suresh. Much earlier. Because there is no third day, no. They will do all that they will do on Monday, they will do it today. So we all are David. We are fighting a Goliaths, multiple Goliaths. FIA Goliath, India HNI Goliaths, so many Goliaths. They are just waiting to, अरे जेब काट के लिए. They are want pick your money. We should remember option trading is a zero sum game. Okay. It is a zero sum game. Somebody will win, somebody will lose. Somebody will win, somebody will lose. Somebody will lose, somebody will win. It is a zero sum game. There is no fresh money or anything like that. It is the same money that will keep moving from hand to hand. But what is happening is that it is going to big players. This time I think it will try to come down to this point, that is 971, sorry 917. Okay, if it takes out this line, that is 973, then definitely 917 is coming. Waiting for the last 2 years to exist some stocks down since 2024. But this is the wrong time to exit, no, Suresh. This is the right time to enter. Correct? Definitely, Indian economy is in a threshold of hockey stick effect. So, those who are below 30 should take the risk. That is, no, I'm telling you as a portfolio manager, if somebody comes to me as a chartered accountant, also I'm telling, if you are below 30, you put almost 35% in small cap, 35% in mid cap, and then balance 30%. In fact, 40% in small cap, 35% in mid cap, 25% in large cap. Don't go in for mutual fund, etc. and all. If you are below, and no, of course, SIP is good. Even in SIP, I always strongly suggest buy shares, not buy the, don't buy the mutual fund. Every month at particular day, make a basket of shares, one share, doesn't matter. It will accumulate very slowly. The other thing I always used to advise in my corporate this thing is, if you are in a company where your base salary is really high and your PF is there, usually equal amount only, there is no restriction. You can contribute as much as you have on the basic salary, you can contribute to PF. I always suggest the people to do that. Maximum you put it there. That is one of the few instruments which compounds interest on monthly rest. And after some point, if you are at 30 and if you start doing that, if, for example, 1000 rupees is company contribution, 1000 is your contribution, make it double or even triple or 4 times maximum. That is allowed. That is as per act, it is allowed maximum up to the point of basic salary, I think. You do that, and what will happen? Around by 40 or 42, you will see the monthly interest that is getting accumulated, or quarter interest that is accumulated, will be almost twice the amount of your own contribution. You will be shocked to see the way it compounds. That will give you one of the finest compounding. So I always used to suggest, those people, young managers used to work under me. I said, go ahead and immediately double, triple your PF contributions. So I think, Suresh, if you are quite young, I think this is the time you should invest. The hockey stick effect of the economy is just round the corner. And also, Nifty has consolidated from 2024 to now below par. So that is a time-based correction, not time-based consolidation that has taken place. So I am an eternal bull. So you consult your FA also. I always think it will go up. I am that kind of a person. So I had put my portion of my retirement savings in 2024. Okay. Hockey stick effect. Okay. Just imagine the hockey stick. Okay, let me try to draw. But watch out for this put. Let me first assess that whether there is any change there. Hockey stick effect is this. It will plateau somewhere and then it will go up. It will be like this. So actually this effect is also coming in solar power. This is what is called hockey sticks. It will, the market will be, any price will be like this, and then there will, at some point, there will be an hockey stick effect, and then it will go up. So our economy is in that state. Bulls don't want to give up 24,000. Bears want it at least one drop down so that they can, option raters want it one drop down so that they can exit calls. Solar power, it is, what happens is, initially if you see each year, 1 gigawatt here, 1 gigawatt there in one country, like that only getting added. Okay, what is the increment? See, the hockey stick effect means the increment will be phenomenally high. Okay, it will, the CAGR, what you call as the compounding growth rate, will shoot up. That is what is happening to solar power. So earlier, in 3 years 1 gigawatt means now every year the world is adding 5 gigawatts, 10 gigawatts, 20 gigawatts, like that. That is what is in solar power that is happening. So that is actually bringing down supposed to bring down the power tariff, but unfortunately in India it is a government controlled PPS agreements, which is we are paying expensive electricity charges. You're welcome. Pranam, Mama Mia, Pranam. Why these put prices are not going up? Either there are no buyers or the sellers are not willing to I don't know why. Maybe if even there are no more sellers, usually it should be priced better. Sir, if possible, can you give your view on LNT for short term? Yes, I gave this 2 3 days back. I think during the war, I said the company that is going to be really beneficial is LNT. Okay, the reason is that they have a phenomenal hold on the Middle Eastern governments. Lot of, in fact, there is a stadium, massive stadium, and all they have built there. Okay, and all this reconstruction that is going on now, that is going to take place in Middle East, many of the contracts L&T will win. Number one. Number two, just now I talked about Indian economy, no? In India, L&T is supposed to be the economy stock. That graph and the GDP graph is supposed to be in sync. That is why a lot of buying has started to take place in L&T. You can check. Okay. Incidentally, I do have it in my portfolio, so I have some personal bias also. But you can see everybody will keep telling. One of the finest run company, a massive amount of orders they are getting. Okay, not only within India, outside. The third biggest point lot of people don't know is, or do not focus on, is that they are a very strong player in defense. That is why, even though I think they have an arm, but that is a subsidiary of, I think L&T has a lot of holdings there. So that is one of the reason L&T is really not for short term. That is a must share now for a long term. HDFC Bank, L&T, and TVS Motor, BEL. One more defense you can always think about, because they have a lot to do with for BrahMos, and Indigo has become a high beta stock, so we don't know what will happen to Indigo. There is one more stock. Just give me a second. Titan. These are all must stocks. You should blindly hold, and you should not look at whether it is making profit, loss or not. Those should be passed off in your will. Nine to 10%, yes, recently, correct, because that is because of the war. Because L&T will get lot of contracts. L&T will get lot of contracts in Middle East, Dubai and all that. Akash Tir is by L&T. I don't know how many people know. Which is one of the that is the first wave defense system. First is Akash Tir, then only S-400 and all that will come for India. No, yaar, see, I am not a SEBI registered guy. I am telling you what I have bought, that's all, okay? Don't take it as an advice. Get me into problem on with SEBI and all that. What I was saying is that the must stock is L&T, HDFC Bank, and TVS Motor, and then Titan, BEL. There was one more stock. State Bank of India also you can add actually. Nagaraj, that is good. that is safe. See, last 2 years, the Nifty gave a 8 to 9% of less than fat FD rate, correct? Going forward, it will give 11% CAGR compounding, 11 to 14%. Yes, HDFC is a screaming buy now. HDFC is a screaming buy. It is considered as one of the financially and fundamentally the strongest bank, not in India, but in Asia. Without bank, see, but at some point, SBI market cap will cross HDFC. At some point, State Bank of India market cap will cross HDFC. Okay. Yeah, that is okay, yeah. Wow. I don't know what was that big fast thing about that MD. Chairman, correct? Not MD. I thought it was chairman. Nifty will not go about 20. Yeah, correct, Prakash. So at some point, I think maybe in the second half, if crude collapses, it may go. People are waiting for confirmation for tomorrow and after tomorrow. इस्लामाबाद से क्या आएगा? बिरयानी आएगा? क्या आएगा? People are waiting for that. What is that? There is a famous Islamabad Nahari or something, correct? It's a kind of a stew. It is very famous. Islamabad. Whether that will come or what will come is the question. Slowly, the red is trying to dominate in our momentum signal. Okay. Yeah, I usually dread to draw that anyway. I'm only checking at how the yellow line is moving. Okay, now yellow line is flattening out, so that is actually telling that market high is capped, but I don't know about the low. As of now, it looks like this low. See how many times this Balarshah station got defended from morning. If it goes below this box, then this 917 will come. This line, that is 917. It is struggling to cross 184. It made one brief jump up to maximum to 187. Then again it is crawling down. You will see strength only if it sustains above that 184. Otherwise again 24,000 will come and all majak will take place. It is showing both sides, so be careful. It is trying to tempt you on both sides. Okay, people are thinking, okay, it is reversing, it will go up, then you buy call, then the next candle will be another red candle, go down, and people will think, oh, 98 is going to go to 8 and 900. So it is making you cry. Let it cross 184, then there is definitely, it has to sustain for some time. Lot of people keep asking me, what do you mean by sustain? Put this option in 1 minute candle and see whether for 1 minute a close, after 1 minute close it goes above 184, then you are sure. Till such time I can keep coming down. It may, within 1 minute it will go to 186, 187, but by the time the candle close you will find it is back to 183. That is what you mean by sustaining. A 1 minute candle close should be above 184. Then you will know, yes. I think it is now powering up. Wait for it to go 232 means the Nifty should come down to 917. It should try to go near to the day low. Okay, that is this line 915. So as soon as it comes anywhere near Vijayawada station, I think by the time you will get this. Of course, there is Nagpur in between. Now that is just breaking below Nagpur. Then Vijayawada station will come. So reversing at Vijayawada, sorry, Nagpur. So it briefly went below that and immediately came up to that box. That is the power of box. That is the power of box. Actually, it reversed from 50. If you see, actually, no, this candle low was exactly 23,953. So it didn't go to Nagpur station. It came up. So please remember all these things: 20, 50, 80. One jump up. That's it. It came, closed all the calls. Now it is going up. Nothing else it is doing. Whatever calls that has been sold from this point to this point, no, it has come up to here. People would have, whoever has taken it here after few green candles, no, taken it here, here, here. all that they would have kept the stop loss. Okay, or this thing, it came down here up to this point, close that all the stop losses, again go back, again go and sell. See, SL it costs. That is what this is on short side or on the long side. Short side, okay. Sir, if the crack at the box is down, your strangle position will be in loss, it seems. Yes, there is a possibility, but this it is for intraday I have kept. Okay, so this is not for Monday evening closure. Monday evening would have been a range strangle, that is 24,300 and 23,800. Okay, that is when I said it, this is, I said during intraday one people can close. I am only looking at 30 points. Okay, put together 30 points means if 2,000 rupees comes during the day, we should close both. That was the idea. Okay, it will, if once anyway any strangle, no, one side if it runs up this thing, no, it will always give problem. But what happens during the intraday, you may come out at least at break even level. If one side goes deep, let us assume suddenly call side jumps up to 200, you will find put side coming down to 10 rupees, then you can always square off. Again you will be left with no break even only. No, you have collected already 260 points. So up to this going entry, no, this price going up to 270, you can still continue to give back. That's all. Now let us assume market moves up. As soon as it comes even 200, the call side comes 200. If I sell, I will at least pocket something. I have 270 rupees. That's all per lot. put together, as long as this is less than cost is less than 270 rupees, I'll continue to hold. The futures premium is not moving at all. It is not showing enough strength. How many of you have checked out the Telegram? Hey, give me a few minutes. I'm just checking out something. Okay, learning something. Okay. So the box. Only good thing is now we got usually some 3 2 2 3 kind of combinations in dots and dashes. We got a 4:1 now to the green. Let us see if there is an alignment. You can wait for 252 to cross. If we are taking it in between, it is only a scalping. Actually, this has become a different number now. Up to that point is scalping. Hey, what point? Ah, Wait patiently till it crosses 24,023. Now it is getting a yellow line. Whether it will become a resistance point, or then once it goes up, then it will become a support point. Today market only premium eaten. Yes. Then Monday can be a trending day, okay, depending upon which side of the bed Donald Trump will get up on Saturday and Sunday. Iran reports drone attack. Let Israel, instead of looking at market, we all have been pushed to look at what is happening somewhere else. I'm not seeing any latest such news, Ajmal. Where Al Jazeera itself is not saying anything like that. It is just 20 minutes ago. Where did you see that news? Green alignment. Market is in green alignment. Now let me also tell you what the never buy OTM table. That is 2 to tango. What people will do is this. In normal weekends, this is what people will do. What is this? Did I get it wrongly? 112 only. Correct. This is what normally people will do. Normal weekends, okay. But given that it is news heavy, okay, and let us assume they come off well. There are three things can happen. Market can start flat, small, some 150 200 points gap down, or 150 200 points gap up on Monday. So if it is 1/3 of chances that this will go fat if somebody is buying both sides, okay. But usually what happens, people buy only one side. They have a view, अरे बहुत problem होने वाला है, there is a market is going to go down, they will buy the put and wait. Sellers will do both, they will sell both these two, okay. But they do it in volume. But recently they have done this for at even such a much broader strangle, and they have lost heavily. But if somebody is really taking a bet, combined premium, I just let us see how it will react on Monday. This is not a recommendation. Please don't buy and all. I just put it there. The top one strangle style is intraday. This never buy OTM is for Monday. Yes, I like to see. So if I sell these two, what will happen? Kind of. This is from the buyer's perspective. Whatever you see in red there is the profit for the seller. Maybe today evening itself it will climb up. The profit will be, loss will be around 1000 rupees for the buyer and 1200 rupees for the seller. There is every possibility. By today we will see that. Ajmal, where did you see that news? US futures is almost just 50 points. There is not major change, but FTSE has recovered from being negative to slightly positive, flat. So we will know in another 12:30. There is always a dip. Let us assume that dip will be there now before 12:30. Just a second. Yes, I am doing something. I will come back in a minute. Sir, what you have placed the strangle, is it available in TradingView, sir? That it's only two this thing, no? Two options. TradingView, yes. TradingView options are available, no? All these chart prices are coming only from TradingView. Prakash, all these option prices, everything, each and every data is coming only from TradingView. All developed in PineScript. This is the first time I am coming to your channel. Oh, okay. Prakash, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I hope you have subscribed. Let me check whether you have subscribed or not. Yeah. So this is a trade setup channel, Prakash. There is a video that is pinned to the messages, correct? Just have a look at it. If you are first time you are coming, that will explain you most of this. And around 1 o'clock I am taking a setup session, so you can also join. And this is not a buy sell call. Let me upfront warn you. You are not going to get 23,700 का कॉल खरीद लो, 24,000 का पुट बेच दो वगैरह वगैरह. You are not going to get that. By looking at the chart, you should be trading on your own. Okay, my commentary is only supplementary. So most of the time you may find me keeping quiet or talking something else apart from the chart. That is how things are happening. So what I suggest is have a look at that video before 1 o'clock, so that you will be able to understand better when I take the session. So let me note down your name also, Prakash. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Prakash, Bangalore, Bombay. Bangalore, okay, 3 years of experience. Then it will be easy. So that's only a 10 minutes video. If possible, before 1 o'clock, check it out. Okay, and then we can have the session. Okay. Are you able to see that video? It is pinned in the message. Yeah. Nifty again, this is the second attempt to cross that on the long side. Let it sustain. See, it is not able to, it went up all the way and then bang, it came down. About 262. Okay, let me check the next this thing. Okay, 262 is what minimum. Okay. So one more round of selling. There is massive selling that has taken place at 247. 247, 248, 249 and all. There is good amount of selling that is taking place. Volumes are heavy in that range. So what they are saying is 250 plus 23,850 is Nifty will not cross 24,100 on Monday. That is seems to be the pricing. Again it start making a 3 minutes green candle. Whether this time around 130 it will go up or not is the question. It has not left the box here. So far it has not left the box. Even though there is almost 5 alignments, 5 green candles. Now there is no, usually maximum 6 or 7. So maybe it will kind of close off again here. Brent again 99. Oh, okay. Then market will slowly, anyway, yesterday also it was almost at 99. Yeah, there is not a big jump here. I don't know what is happening to this, whether it is getting updated or not. Some time back we saw this big candle, but even now it is the same. See, yesterday also it went up, no? It went up to 100 rupees actually. $100 the morning. And then it cooled off. So these $1 or $2 in between is fine. But 96.7 or something close to. So $2.5 it has gone up. Maybe the last, there is a heavy speculation going on now, what will happen, to which side the ball will swing and all that. So Nagaraj, actually our current price, we are priced for more than $110 or something. It went to 120, correct? I think up to 110 it can be what our Nifty is currently priced at. So even then there is a $10 buffer. So that is why I think we, unless and until it goes up to 107, 108, there won't be any scare basically. We have not correspondingly, when it came down from 117 to 93, no, we didn't pick up 10% or 15% like that. We just went up only by 600, 700 points, no. Still it is priced for our, I think Nifty is priced, if you compare Brent price and Nifty price, I think we are still priced for 114 or $115. So there is, no, that will not scare as long as so there is a dollar button there. So those who want to support the channel, please use the same for the improvement. Nifty is going in the mood of making next attempt towards 24,023. How many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles so far. It is trying to make a move up again. Only weak high above the box. Yes, that is what is actually now currently. No, I am only looking at the price. It went almost close to 25,000, again 24,023. Correct. It touched. Now the box, it is trying to make a body of the candle above the box. Anyway, box is what I have just drew. No, so that has only some limited significance. Let us see. Once it makes a decisive move again above this line, no, then 24,100 it will test and come back. It will scare or attract more calls and then come back. There is no change in US futures. European market has started 0.3% across the board. Across the board. Yeah, it ended up as only weak. Now the next candle. Next candle is a clean red candle here. From the top of the box to the bottom of the box, if next candle also continues to be red, short position becomes open. Maximum it can come down to 970. So from 2030 points scalping you can do. Those who want a decisive thing, you should wait for 184 to come on this put. Below 185 only, that becomes the momentum will pick up. So market has been kept in a very very tight, 800 and 24,014 to 972. That's all. 972 to 14 means 28 plus 14, just 42 points. Throughout the day, market was been kept within these 42 points. How beautifully this index got managed. Maybe the second half some movement will expect. Yes, there is a possibility, but what I am seeing is the US futures is flat, just some 50 points, 30 points, 8 points, 9 points, it is going up and down, that's all. No major action there. In the same way, European futures also just 0.25 to 3%, 10 points, 20 points, like that. So if that is the case, no, we have already what? We are already up 236 points. What more you expect on the higher side? Correct. Maybe there can be one small retracement is the only possibility. Otherwise, it may end here around 24,000 for to come back on Monday. Technically, we are better off than most of the markets. Most of the market is 0.3 to 0.4% only up, but we are almost 1% up. So further up move may be doubtful unless there is a fall in crude price or sudden jump in US futures. Actually, from 30 points it has gone to 60 points now. Slowly it is going up. Again to the bottom of the box. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dojis continuously. Even though there is an alignment, etc., technically there, but price action is very bad because top 10 shares is at just 18%. One more attempt it will make towards 184. Looks like. Another 5 minute for 1 p.m. setup. Uh, Prakash, usually it will be 1:30 to 1:40. 1 p.m. nothing. Usually doesn't happen much. That is why you will see that I would have put the box till 1:30 here exactly. You can check. So that strangle, intraday strangle is now 669 rupees profit. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, sir. నాకు ఏ సైడ్ పోవాలనేది తెలియదు, దానికి దా కనుక్కుంటున్నా. రూట్ మన మ్యాప్లో వేసుకోవచ్చు. ఏ సైడు ఇక్కడి నుంచి పోతే రెండు సైడ్ ఉందా, ఒక సైడ్ రా ఉందా అదంతా చూడాలి. Doing nothing. Now yellow line has flattened out. Okay. See what has actually happened here. Yesterday also we discussed the same thing, correct? It went. It was showing as if it is going down. Then it came down. Okay. So yellow line should be keep going up, and then market will go up. Yellow line flattens out and then kind of becomes a umbrella for Nifty prices. There is a possibility that Nifty can come down. It should now sustain few candles above yellow line. So far it has been only romancing. Okay, from what time? From 12:05. Almost 1 hour it has been only romancing the yellow line. It is not that it won't go up also. So nothing is sure. I'm just going by the past experience. Oh, sorry, yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 second, I forgot. In fact, that is why I thought I went out. Let me call out the names. Prakash, you are there. Anup, Manish, Srinivas, Murali, Rajesh, Anto. I don't know who are all there. Anyway, Prashant and Prakash. Omkar. Please say no, Ajay, not you. So those names I called out, please say yes, then we can start the session. If none of our, I think Prakash is there. Rajesh, yeah, Rajesh I thought was there. I don't know about others. Murali was there in the morning. Now I don't know whether he's there, because there is definitely a lesser number of Rajesh Kumar is there. Okay, Prashant is also there. Okay, Murali, Pooja Murali. Fine. Okay, all of you, my first question is whether you guys know what is CPR and what is Ekinashi candle. Say simply yes. Whether you know what is a CPR and what is a Ekinashi candle. If you don't know, say no, then I can explain. Okay, Rajesh Kumar, no. Ekinashi candle I can, but CPR no, sir. Okay, no problem. Anyway, there are two people. Okay, CPR is what is called central pivot range. Okay, It is gets calculated based on previous day's opening, high, low, and close. Okay, that is a range gets calculated. The previous day high and previous day low is the candle size, correct? And then open and close. Based on that, a range is calculated. What will be the range for today? How far Nifty can go up, how far it can come down. It may not say where it will open, where it will go, but broadly it will tell you a range. That is called central pivot range. Okay, and there are multiple pivots are there. If you go here, traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM, and Camarilla. For intraday, we have found Camarilla pivot as the best pivot. That is what we will always use. Okay. Sometimes when it market gaps up, gap down, it becomes a big candle. Then we tend to shift to classic or traditional. Okay. So that is CPR. Hikinashi candle is the way candle is represented in the chart. Okay. See, now this is a normal Hikinashi candle. Now let me shift it to normal candle, then you will see the difference. Not necessarily here. Probably you can see from here, it looks like market has been trending. But if I shift it to a normal candle, see here. Does it look like a trend? It looks like as if Corporation Road. No, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But the same I shift it, what it does is it eliminates noise. You can see that. So it is only showing you green candle. So this is called smoothening the candle. It's a Japanese way of representing the candle, which eliminates the noise within the time frame. 5 minutes candle means within that 5 minutes, it will only ultimately show whether it is a green candle or a red candle. that is what is Hikinashi is all about. So these two are the only thing what you see in the chart is from trading view. Okay, that is that we are using directly from trading view. Rest whatever you see is not available. It is a development from our company Riches, and whatever it is there, it is purely our development only, whatever you see. Now let us moving on to this component, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. All of you know what is weightage on Nifty stocks? Simply say yes or no. Yes. About others? What is the weightage in Nifty stocks? Okay. How about who is the other person? Rajesh, eh? Rajesh, do you know what is a weightage? Okay, so Nifty index is getting calculated, correct? Every time a price moves, top 50 shares. If Reliance moves 10 rupees, how much Nifty will move? So there is a weightage. If S Bank moves, say SCL Tech or L&T moves, how much Nifty will move? That is a corresponding weightage based on market cap, power of the stock. Okay, so if HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, TCS and Reliance, these 4 stocks move, it is a 30% weightage. Like that, top 10 shares has got a 52 to 55% weightage. So we have taken those top 10 shares, and those top 10 shares are tick by tick is evaluated for 5 different parameters: smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, RSI, etc. Based on that, we calculate a percentage for each other. Some shares may be long, some may be short, correct? So after calculating those top 10 shares, a final value is drawn. That is what this percentage is maintained, shown here. So if the percentage is below 0 to 40, it is called the top 10 shares is short. If the percentage is 40 to 60, then it is considered as neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So now by looking at it, you can see top 10 shares is just 19%. It means it is short. And you also know, for it to become even neutral, it has another 20% to go. So more buying has to come. Okay, more price action has to take place. And vice versa, from 60%, for it to become short, it has to go down another 20%. You also know the kind of a distance, how far it is away from being neutral, or how far it is away being from long. Same way, Nifty tick by tick, it gets calculated on the back end, 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and 2 wave trends. Okay, so tick by tick evaluation will tell whether Nifty is in what percentage. Again, same. For each thing we have given a different weightage. Again, it's an internal calculation that done by our team, technical team, and based on that it will keep calculating a percentage, and if that is again less than 40, it is neutral. 40 to 60 is less than 40 short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So this not only calculates Nifty with that 7 indicators I talked about, 2 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. It also combines the Nifty, top 10 shares. So price action plus technical indicators put together, this is the Nifty overall percentage, which is at 42%. Okay. And those indicators I talked about is represented by way of dots here. So you can see there are 3 dots flat across, and then there are a couple of dots now and then it will come in the top. Those 2 are leading, these 3 dots are lagging, bottom 2 lines are wave trend dashes. Okay. So whenever everything is all or green, you can see Nifty start making a green candles. For example, you can see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it went up, and majority is usually green, means it will be a green candle, and if majority is red, usually it will be a red candle. Okay, sometimes there is, it can also be slightly different, but for example here you can see from this time, that is at 12:35 yesterday. Okay, Nifty went down, all red candles, up to this point it kept on going down. So this is momentum meter. It is telling you, it's all the indicators etc. are primarily evaluating Nifty which side is the momentum, whether it is on the long side or it is on the short side. Now, okay, what happened to this? There is 1 second. You got a small box here which is for spot and future. Okay, what is the difference? Whether Nifty is running in premium, future is running in premium, or short. Now both are green. Nifty is green, future is also green, and the premium is 44%. If the premium keeps reducing, then we can say that future buyers are not they are not very enthusiastic about Nifty going up. So the premium usually decides how strong the uptrend will be, and a discount decides how strong the downtrend will be. Okay, now all this is done. So you have seen what is this price action. This is purely buy sell based price action, Nifty top 10. Nifty, this next one is momentum, is purely based on technical indicators of the Nifty. Okay, and then we also have an understanding of where the future premium is, and then when we come to this point, this yellow line, this is there are multiple averages, correct? Simple moving average, exponential moving average, Hull moving average, there is my average after average. So we have picked for intraday with a parameter setting what can be a good. So it is a cluster moving average. It is a basket of averages put together. This line is drawn. That is what we call APML. APML is Akshay Patra magic line. Go back and check all our videos. Above yellow line, Nifty will go up. Below yellow line, Nifty will go down. combined with Equinocci, you are having a clear view what is happening, what is going to happen to Nifty, at least next few candles. Correct. If you see price below yellow line and it is making red candles, you should never ever buy a call. If you see green candles and the price is above yellow line, above and below is not touching. Okay, we will come to the what is touching part. Above yellow line, clean green candles, it is only call. You should not buy a put. So by this, by just looking at the chart, you will avoid more than 70 to 80% of wrong trades. Whatever happens, never buy a put. If it is all making green candles, it is above yellow line. Never buy a call if it is making red candles below yellow line. That is most fundamental. Okay. From there, how much it will go down and all, that is different. But don't do that side. Maybe your trade may not mature a lot of points, but you will not be in the wrong if you take the correct call or put based on this yellow line and green and red candles. Okay. What happens if yellow line and the candle is romancing like this? Okay, it is romancing, correct? Always hand holding and walking. If it is romancing, yellow line is romancing the candle, you diverse your mouse. That is our popular this thing. Okay, and also don't think and trade. ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे आएगा, यहाँ से ऊपर जाने वाला है, अभी तो फट करके ऊपर जाएगा. Don't do all that. जाने दो. Let the chart tell you. So we say don't think and trade. Look at the chart and trade. Chart is showing me all green candles. नीचे आएगा नहीं कैसे? It is chart is showing you green candle and it is above yellow line. You are not supposed to trade on short side. That's it. Okay. So this is all about, and now we talked about Nifty, price action, etc. How does it represent on the call and put? So you can see these two. What's happening? Charge. Okay. So these two. One side is 1 second. So this is representative call and representative put. Unless the current premium row price is above this pivot price, you cannot trade the other side. Good afternoon, Sai. So the price CPS, the current premium price should be above the pivot for you to trade that side. You have checked green candle, you have checked it is above yellow line, you have checked all this, but you should also check whether the price current CMP is above the pivot price. Then you trade any of the call. If the put side current premium is above the pivot price, then you buy any of the put. If this side is above, that is, if current premium is on the put side is above the pivot price, never ever buy a call. But if you are a seller, intraday seller, you can sell the call. Okay, that's it. Now I will take questions. Maybe the channel will not promise you that you will make millions and millions. What definitely we can promise you is, in last 1 month, if you have made 25 bad trades, here you will not make than 5 to 10 trades. At least minimum 15 trades you will be able to avoid. That is what this channel will first give you. Questions? If there are no questions, I am happy, and 1:30 I will close my commentary. Prakash, Prashant and Rajesh, any questions? So again I repeat, first 1 or 2 weeks don't trade straight away with your money, trade in paper trading, get comfortable with the chart, etc., etc. Then you start trading and start putting your hard-earned money. Once crosses yellow line, we need to take a call, or one or more candle we need to see. These things, no, it is first is, best is that it should not touch. Okay, it should not touch the yellow line. And you will, what you will over a period of once it starts making, you will take the trade and keep yellow line as your stop loss. That is what you will do. Or you wait for a solid trade like this. So today morning 203, it came twice, people got in, got out at 250, 260, like that, or they would have taken other calls and done that. Okay, this is only a representative, correct? So just don't get fixed to one particular thing. Okay, this I will do, because you have to check the pivot prices, you have to check alignment. That is one. It is not straight मैं यहाँ देखूंगा तो खरीदूंगा, यहाँ देखूंगा. If that is that easy, no, I will not be. We will all will be, no. There will be multi-billionaires. They would have, so many people would have figured out. ये करो, खरीदो, बेचो. No, that won't. So sometimes this will be the click, sometimes that will be the click. That is why I said wait for at least 2 weeks and practice. Then only you will be able to exactly catch. Okay, at least 2-3 things you will see: price, yellow line, candles. Then I also draw lines. Like this line is not there. This orange line on the top that I have written, I have drawn, that is not coming from any indicator or anything. It's a line I have drawn. Okay, I said was crossing this only there will be. That is based on my past experience, what was the last swing high and all that. Okay, so that is the value addition I bring. If those lines, if I don't draw, people would have said, sir, you go off, we will trade. Okay, so it is not one simple gate. If this is done, I will take that trade. Don't go by that. Don't have that fixation. Sometimes you will trade based on price. Sometimes you will trade based on yellow line. Sometimes you will trade based on alignment. So multiple things will be there. Okay. Okay, Rajesh and Prashant, no questions, eh? Till now all understood. Okay, super. How about sorry, I think I missed something in between the lines. Can you explain the call put based on yellow line? Okay. If it is a green candle above yellow line, never ever touch the put. If it is a red candle below the line, yellow line, never ever touch a call. That's all. That will avoid you more than 40 to 50% of bad trades. Okay. येलो लाइन के ऊपर कॉल नहीं कर सकते हैं, पुट नहीं कर सकते हैं. येलो लाइन के नीचे पुट ही कर सकते हैं, कॉल कभी नहीं कर सकते. ये सोच में कि ऊपर जाएगा मैं अभी कॉल खरीदूंगा, नहीं. लेट इट कम अबव येलो लाइन, देन ओनली यू शुड बाय अ कॉल. ओके. ठीक है, बाय. एवर एनीथिंग, एनी प्रशांत? Till now I understand, Prashant. Now below yellow line, so can I take a P now? Yes, of course. But see, that is what I am saying, no, Ajmal. If you take, your stop loss should be yellow line. ठीक है? Your stop loss should be yellow line. If you are want to be really strong, or sometimes people will wait for this also to mature, because it will come down and then immediately go up. So this pivot is, this is option strength, this is Nifty strength. So you are trying to combine both, no? Sometimes Nifty will be strong, powerful, will pull the option price towards it. Sometimes option price will be so strong because of the writers are playing the game. You will be no. So that is why people may wait. See that red. Even though it is a red this thing, you have to wait the pivot here. So it is kind of multiple thing, not one straight answer. But if you have deeper pockets, definitely yes. I think you practice for 1 or 2 weeks, Ajmal, then you will very easily you will come to know how to play this thing. What to be careful and. Most of the time, since we are buying and selling option, not Nifty, correct? The table usually is 90% of the time. Table is the one which gives you a correct trade. 70% I can say. Okay, you can preempt that. If it is below, you buy here and then no, keep that as the stop loss. You can do that definitely. I'm not questioning, but those things are usually very confirmed trades. Maybe volatile days we should event. Yeah, due to SL will take. What does the orange line represent, please? Rajesh, that is basically on the previous this thing high. Or I think this may be a hourly chart, or I would have drawn it, I think yesterday or day before yesterday. I don't exactly remember based on what maybe it is a monthly, sorry, day chart pivot. So So sometimes swing high, swing low, I take and then put that line. Sometimes trend. I use different techniques to put those lines. Okay. Yeah, around 2 o'clock I will close my commentary. Yeah? Then see you all guys on Monday. So another half an hour. There is an unlikely that Nifty may go up because people are still not sure what Duck and Iran will do on over the weekend. So there is uncertainty, correct? Whether the talks will be fruitful or no, they will come off. This fellow threatening them and they are threatening and all that. So market may not go up in my view from here until evening unless and until some external news or a crash on the crude etc takes place, because somebody may have inside information and they'll start taking short positions and all that. Okay, so that there is that possibility. Otherwise so don't have much hope from 2 o'clock to 3:30 on the call side unless and until it crosses 24,023. You might get a put But given that from the morning it has never dropped below 40 points from the day high, that is also unlikely. But there will be some scare in the last half an hour. Rare Saturday, Sunday, kya hoga malum nahi hai. Let us close some positions and go. That kind of small profit booking can come. But the bulls also will see that as an opportunity to buy. So it may be slow, either sideways to downwards the last 1 hour. Just to give you a view. Yeah, triangle will touch. I told no 1500, 1500 rupees by evening. I was expecting 1500 to 2000 rupees. Let us see. So for those who are watching, no, a request from our channel side. If all of you are able to get one additional subscriber for us, no, our monetization will start. So the earlier it starts and earlier we make an assessment, this longer this channel may remain free. Okay, if that is also getting delayed and it is not kind of no, then we may also move towards making this channel private. Okay, for with a subscription fee base. So all of you, I request over the weekend, if possible, get one more person to subscribe. That will take us to 1000. Then only the monetization will start. Okay. Even though for India and all, I know for this kind of streams and all, I don't know whether what is the YouTube revenue. Sir, can we promote your channel to? Yeah, you please go ahead and do it, yeah. I can't go. We can't go and do no. Then they will say what is this not correct. But usually it would be better. Share it with your groups in WhatsApp group and Telegram group wherever you have etc. Going to other channel is not nice, no, correct? Telling no don't be in this channel, go to that channel is not nice. I would rather prefer you people putting it across to your WhatsApp group and Telegram group or whatever group you have. That would be helpful. We do know people expect a channel that decides for you. Usually we think that it is not correct. Yes, Mama Mia, 13th is the expiry. So even this box is now waste. So maybe it is at 2 o'clock. Looks like I have to extend this. Today I'm stuck in L&T call option, April expiry, bought in the morning at higher price, hope next week it will go up. Oh, okay. Why, what is it doing L&T? So that is usually it's a long term buy, so you are not, I hope you are not doing it for intraday and all that, no. Usually these call options and put options of share should be only a positional buy or sell. Where is it? Let me see. L&T today is up by 57 rupees. No, maybe you bought it in the morning. Okay. It went just above that. It is trying to go above that yellow line, orange line, but still it is not. Let us see whether it can break above and go. The day I should take off, then only it can. April month only, no, Suresh. You can wait one more week. Always I caution if you are playing the stock options, no. Let us assume you buy on the last week of previous month, etc. Last week you should keep that. The week before that, Friday or Thursday, whatever happens, you should close. Okay. That if you keep it in the last week of expiry, you will have huge problem. Let me tell you. So they will write the call, and just before a couple of days before expiry, they will bring down that share to that level. Everybody will panic and run off, and then on Wednesday it will again the share price will go up. Okay, either if you are strong about it, roll over in the week before itself to the next month expiry, paying the difference, or whatever is the profit or loss. Unless unless you are confident in the last week there will be recovery and towards your side, you should not keep. Okay. So it made one more attempt towards 262. I don't know if people have noticed or not. Now again it has to cross 263 and then sustain. But anyway, it is now. Yeah, it has crossed the day high, I think. Yeah, 1 second. Day high was 32 and this candle day high is 30 only. But Zerodha is showing something different. I don't know. Oh, this one. Okay. This one was 36. Okay, okay. This was 36 and this is 32 and this is 30. I think US market pre-open session starts at 1:30 p.m. That could be the reason for buying happening. Okay. Let us hope so. Pre-market US session will not start at 1:30 p.m. here. It is 24, almost 20 to 22 hours gap. No. How it will be? 1:30 means 3 o'clock or something, 4 o'clock in the morning. No. Not even 4 o'clock in the morning. Yesterday evening, correct? It is. Previous day evening. Part. So straight it is coming down. 36, 32, and this one is just 30. It is keep showing you that I am going up, going up. It is not going up. Take care, careful. Throughout the day, it is only romance after romance and romance. दिल चाहता है, दिल चाहता है, दिल वाले दुल्हन ले जाएंगे. Full all romance picture only today. So you can see. I don't know. I think if you go back and check, I said market is likely to spend between these two lines. That is what it has done practically so far, unless and until we have a some action after 2 o'clock. Anyway, let me check exactly what time I have to leave. I'll be back in a minute. It is playing mind games, so be careful. Okay, maybe throughout the day it will do simply keep doing this and not taking calls. So let us see what they have done on the option. See that, I think I said during some time that they will write the more and more put and strangle, so people are going safe. They think okay, plus 200 points, plus 200 points, minus, because both is at that must be at that price. Yeah, no, they have made it as almost a straddle now at this point. Half of the writers are saying market is going to go up, half of them are they are writing the straddle, but I don't know what is the combined price. Just a second. 155 and so combine 280 rupees, 285 rupees. They are picking it up. So 24,300 and 23,700 is what they are expecting. Market may not, maybe it will close within that. And as long as it within that range, they are breaking even. If it goes one side, I don't know. So maybe they are thinking that's all. Nothing is going to come up on this so-called peace meeting and all that. This is after a long time it is making first clean green candle above this thing, but don't get this thing. We was let the candle it is just started, again it can come down and make it as a romancing candle. So US market is stable. One big spike at 2 p.m. Okay, good. Anyway, call trade, put trade never matured for us, correct? Wow. So now this candle high is 37. It is taken the day high. So then the long side will continue. Those who are getting 262 should be your stop loss. There is something cooking. And then market wants to close above 24,100. It may be. So 215 I may have to leave. So now keep trailing your long side position closely. Okay. I hope this should not be. If 24,023 Nifty comes, close all your this thing. What you call positions. Okay. Now Nagpur station it has to cross, then Balarsha. Let us see whether it crosses Nagpur. That is the third candle in alignment as of now. Prakash, I kept on telling you this is not a buy sell call. Yes, you can definitely. You, as I have said already said, if 262 it comes down, all your call bets are off. So don't ask for whether can I buy. Then you are putting me in a problem before SEBI. Okay, I can't paper trading. Even paper trading only no. It is going on record, correct? So I don't want to get into problem. We cannot give you calls as such. What you do is above yellow line you buy, above pivot price you buy, and keep a paper trading track. Then you will know which are all the gates that you need to really check, and then buy the call or put. Okay na? Do it for 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks. So then you will get a confirmation. Then it will be, you will have solid confidence. Yes, if this setup is there, then I can buy call, and if this setup is there, I can buy the put. Even now the yellow line is not coming up. As long as that is flat, no, I always have some apprehension. The yellow line should start moving up. Let us see where in the next candle whether it moves up or stays flat. If it is slightly slowly moving up, then only it can keep going up. Otherwise, what will happen is it will attract the price towards it, and Nifty will come back. Short covering pass, not today, Anu, because see, market has been totally sideways, correct? From here, except for this brief drop down. May can go back and then come back, and my view is that it will come back here and then close. Okay, so that is what I am thinking it will happen. There is no short covering today because these people will wait for what will happen tomorrow and after tomorrow, not before. So they would like to be clearly, sure whether the peace talks will go properly, and there won't be any issue. they all this is buying is only normal buying only, I think, is taking up the market. People, there are people who are well informed, who have understanding, who are buying. So FIAs also stopped selling and they started nibbling into stock futures, nifty futures, etc. So they stopped selling. That itself actually has a strength on the market. Okay. It is not able to make continuously some 3 or 4 candles, correct? So that is a question of any strength on any side. It all looks like operators play. This is already fifth candle as far as alignment concerned. So whether it will sustain or not is a question. Can you taking any class for us? Lot of people have been asking. Yeah, one is time is a very big constraint, and we have been trying for that. A lot of people have asked for Zoom call and all that. So I have only weekends, correct? And our system is not fully stable. So we also provide Nifty futures and gold futures, and now there is a static IP issue that has come now with this thing. So we are on so many different things. Most of the questions and answers I can always do it in the live stream itself. Uh, People do ask, and then I come back and answer sometime, most of the time. It is trying to make one rush. Maybe there is buying that is emerging. Maybe 24,200 they are already looking for. Let us hope it comes. So those who have taken it 262, one second. Below 252, you should not hold this, okay? Even if I am not there. Below, sorry. 250. You should not hold any call. See the drop. One big candle, that's it. This is the game. I said no, there will be a lot of game that will be there. That is a big stop loss hunting candle. See the speed in which it is dropping. Wow, what a big candle. Okay. Yeah, thanks guys. So see you all on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Just be the system will be there. I don't know, Lifty. Live trading, I don't know. To be very honest, there is only 72 points down in this thing. I was only checking that. Futures, US futures is also not down. These are all, scaring the people away. That's all. Nothing more. So this is to positioning of the, what I can see is the positioning of the option traders. Okay. See you all on Monday. Yaar. Take care. System will be there till 3:30. Okay. System will be there till 3:30.